I just thought of something. Is the days of the year, is day 96 always April 6th? Hmm. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? Days of 2025. And then, so we'll look at, obviously, day 96. So day numbers for 2024. April 5th. Oh, it's a leap year. Oh, which means day 96. I want day numbers for 2026. April 6th. Ah, I see. So it's going to be April 6th for the next few years. Okay, I understand. And then on a leap year, it's the 5th. So day 6. Day night, yeah, okay. So in 2028, it's a leap year. It's a leap year. Okay, cool. So day 96, week 14, year 2025. Let's go Idaho. Boom. I've made my first call of the day. It's 10:07 a.m. I'm behind schedule. I missed the Formula One. I actually I slept through my alarm. My alarm was set for 5:30. I think I went to bed at 12:30, which I thought wasn't too bad. Clearly, I needed more sleep. But I got up at like 6:25, and the snooze was on my phone, so I don't know how I didn't get up. But it's 6:25, and I missed the start by like 25 minutes. And on Sky, you can't rewind it. So yeah, whereas all the other fucking platforms could say watch live, watch from beginning, and I could have just pressed watch from beginning and cracked on. But the goal was so I'm an hour behind my plan, I think. Oh, very loud motorbike. So I've got the Good Life Radio playing. I'm gonna cold call McDonald's. I'm gonna try and do 6 hours today. I was gonna try and do four, but I'm thinking of doing back-to-back McDonald's hours, cold calling until 12, and then do an hour because we're looking for kind of quicker results. And yesterday, I only got one sale. Got a new customer yesterday. Only one toner, £30 profit. If you went for the bigger one, it would have been more. I think it would have been quite a bit more actually. Yeah, it'd have been 61. But but then I lose out because he's supposed to order three of those, but he'll end up ordering a big one anyway later down the line. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. My jumper. Actually, do you know what? The fuck is my thing? Just gotta go in the wash. When I get back, I was gonna put it in the wash today. London town, Jordan, 94. Can you get any better? I need to buy those t-shirts ASAP, man, because they're all gonna go. Um, so yeah, real quick. Oh yeah, I said the turnaround for McDonald's, and then the guy said, um, all the invoices for April get paid on the 20th of May. So yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, I gotta get cracking. Oh, this is Bennett. Oh, cool. Spoken. Oh, 07. It'd be 000073. First quarter day done. Boom. Let's crack open the energy drink. Cheers. Cheers, Dad. It's his birthday today. If he was still alive, he'd be 103. It's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck me. 103. 103. That's nuts. All right. Got a few more in Bennett to do. Let's get it done. 2 hours back to back. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, let me write this down. Who is it I need to ask for if I try again? Oh, sorry. Who is it I need to ask for if I try again tomorrow? Let me write this down. Hay. Yeah, I'm neither of them. To be honest, I'm not. Yes. Yeah, yeah, brilliant. To be honest, there's no urgency. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was trying to get across an email with some prices for the HP lasers. So I've quoted a few Bennett restaurants this weekend, and one of them has given me a go as well. I'm not in any rush, but it was good timing with him. But in terms of like sending an email or calling back? What do you think is best? I don't mind being patient and calling back, but no, no, that's fine. I wouldn't want it to be honest, just in case, get us both into trouble. But exactly. Yeah, 100%. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Yeah, and is that at uk.mcd? .com, perfect. The printer that I've been quoting the other restaurants has been a HP Laser, but some of them have got a yeah. Yeah, do you have something called M404? Because that's what I've come across a lot of. But or do you have it? Oh, you've got the new one. Yeah, you've got a newest. Yeah. This one, I don't want to put uh, a dampener on it, but let's just say the build quality is going to be similar because it's going to be similar. The feedback I get anyway, because I've been doing this a long time, but the feedback that I get on, yeah, it's you hammer it, but it probably looks the same as well, doesn't it, to the old printer, to the one before it? Does it look? Yeah, it does look the same. Yeah, I went to. Yeah, exactly. I went to some sort of conference and HP were there, and I actually asked them. I said, The printers that you've released the last three in a row," I said they all look very similar, and they're like, "Yeah, yeah, it's because they are very." But if you don't mind me asking, how do you spell Haley? Is it Hayley or is it with an I? Is that it? Perfect. Should I just ask very quickly? Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the inbox tomorrow? Yeah, knows it's for me. Yeah, I really appreciate that. My name's Charles. What was your name, by the way? Billy. No worries, Billy. My name's Charles. I'll send an email over now. I'll put it all my details on there, and then fingers crossed, if it can be of any interest, she'll get in touch herself. But really appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, and let her know that I promise not to do a heading as well. That's really put P.S. Charles said he promises not to do a heading, whatever that means. But if she knows what it means, then she'll appreciate it probably. But I'll send over now. You have a nice day as well. Thank you. Cheers, Billy. Thanks, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, two more. Okay. I think I've got to be McDonald's obsessed at the beginning. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, let me write this down. Bear with me. What was his name, if you don't mind me asking? Courtney. No worries. I'm Charles. I'll try. Is it when people are in at 4 normally? Is that a late shift? Is it? Is that what it's called? When people are in at like 4, is it a late one? Is it like 4:11 type thing? Courtney. No worries. Because I was going to call back after 4, but I'll probably call back about 5 because I don't want to call as soon as he gets in. But no worries. I'll call back. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. That's very odd. If that was me, I would have gone. Who's this? Hi. Good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would I my name's very quickly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details, and I was going to leave some prices for ink for the HP printer. Would that be okay to do? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. To be honest, yeah, I was going to say just the store number would do because I've got the rest of it, but should have said that. Perfect. Yeah. 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 120. Yeah. 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 .com. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a long shot, but I was going to put two examples of a printer. One's like the newest version HP. One's a bit of an older one. Um, do you happen to know the name, the model, or shall I just put both? If that makes sense. Yeah, put both. No worries. It's like a generic email. It encompasses both. I could put in three, but by that point it'll be getting a bit silly, you know. Who is it I need to address it to, if you don't mind me asking? Jackie. Is that Jackie or with a Q? Yeah, perfect. My name's Charles as well, but I'll send it over. Shall I? Yeah, I was about to say that. Shall I send it over now or shall I schedule it for later? But you think send it over now, is it? Shall I send it over now or should I schedule it to arrive later? But you think maybe do it now? Yeah, to be honest with you, because you've mentioned flagging it, I'm going to send it now, and then because you know it's going to arrive. But yeah, I appreciate that, and thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Such a These are too generic. All right, Charlie boy. Uh, all right, let's count back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're in Bath now. Close this motherfucker down. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, I was looking for permission to leave to send an email with my contact details and my prices. Do you think that would be okay, or should I call back? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. What would the best email address be? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yep, 125 UK. Yeah, that MCDs. Yeah, yeah, perfect. If you don't mind me asking, the printer that I obviously don't know your printer, but because I haven't called before, but I was going to send an email with two different printers on it. Do you happen to know your model, or shall I just yeah, it should be HP. Oh, it's brother. It should be HP. It's brother. Does it say MFC or DCP? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Perfect. So it's a HL-L 5210. Fantastic. I quote a number of McDonald's and I very, very rarely come across brother. Like very rarely. We're talking like genuinely, I probably quoted brothers like maybe 5 or 10 times every gosh, 300 McDonald's. It's crazy. You've got a brother because normally they're not allowed to pick anything different than what the IT people or whatever. Yeah, but you guys have got a really good printer there. But I wish everyone else had your printer. Let me put it like that. What's the, if you don't mind me asking, who is it I'm addressing the email to? Oh, oh, perfect. And what was your name? Sorry, Vinod. Vin. Vin O-T-H. Bear with me. So Victor India November Oscar Tango Hotel. Brilliant. And my name's Charles, by the way. Pleased to meet you, And how do you pronounce it? Vinoth. Vi, Vinoth. With a H, Vinoth or Vinot? Oh, with a H, Vinoth. Perfect. And I'll send this email with my. I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, and my delivery charge. And then if it's okay, I'll just leave it with you guys. And if it's something, yeah, exactly. Yeah, just let me know. But there's no rush though. There's no rush. I'm quite excited about doing this quote. It sounds a bit sad, but you know, everyone has a HP laser, and then somebody comes along with a curveball every now and again, Vinath. So I'm gonna have fun over the next few minutes getting this quote together. But I'll send it across, and thank you very, very much for your time as well. You have a good day. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That's crazy. I haven't quoted anyone in the UK for this yet. That's nuts. Definitely curveball. So let's do, okay, so there. So 3750. 66. Three. Okay. Ugh. Good ball. No, again. Fucking double. So 35, 60. 35. Cheaper than everyone. Thinking 40, you know. 40, 60, 80, and 80. I'm happy with that, you know. Yeah. Oh, can't leave a voicemail because there's too many with data's not secure. You read that already. Let's go. Right. Well, hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager next week. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? I was going to say it does depend on what I need. No, very quickly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was looking for permission to pop an email with my contact details. But I was hoping to leave some prices as well. Do you think that could be a good idea to send an email? But I could schedule it to arrive next week as well. That's what I'm thinking. So should I schedule it for Wednesday if I send an email? Yeah. What if you don't mind me asking? What was the best email? Is it the store number? I don't know the store. What is the store number? Sorry, I should have asked that. 201. Wicked. And I know this is a long shot to ask, but do you know if you have a HP in the office or if you have a brother? Perfect. I don't need to know the model because they change quite a lot, but I'll send it over. What was his name as well, by the way? James, no worries. I'm Charles, but I'll send it over. What time on, if you don't mind me asking, what time on Wednesday? Because my when I schedule it, it can give me a time, and I don't want to leave it like too early to arrive. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. So if I do it for like, yeah, perfect. I'll do 9 a.m. Thank you very, very much for your help. I do appreciate it. You have a nice day. Thank you. Ta-ra. Bye bye. So, basically, by checking what time Man United's playing, I've gone to find out what happened in the Formula One. You absolute dickhead. So, Premier League 2. So 2 o'clock. Fuck off. So 2 o'clock would be 11:54, 12:54, 1:54. So that's Premier League. And then you've got so do the so you've got 11:55, 12:55, 1:55, 2:55, 3:55. This is Man UTD. This is Man City. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna do the timer, aren't you? Weren't you, bro? Add 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Okay. Let's do 2 more. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Oh, perfect. Who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, sorry. Who is it I need to ask for? If Joe, no worries. I'm Charles, by the way, but I'll ask for Joe tomorrow. Is she on early or late shift? Should I try any time or? Yeah, yeah, about lunchtime. Perfect. No worries. I'll try that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Charles, stop asking so many questions. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Is she back in tomorrow? Oh, brilliant. Who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, who is it I need to ask for? Sorry. Sarah. No worries. My name is Charles, but I'm in no rush. I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Um, 2 minute countdown. That was good. Good first hour. Hmm. What do you think, Charles? I think go for another hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? Thoughts, well, I think. Oh, what do you think? Oh, I think the fall apart. I think it'll fall apart. And I'll tell you the reason why. Is I can come back. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Yeah, of course. I've called before, but not for a while. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But when I last called, I spoke with somebody called Sarah, but I haven't called for a long time, to be honest. Oh, perfect. Who is it I need to ask for? Dan, no worries. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Call back. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, I have called before. I've sent an email quite a long time ago. I don't know if is the business manager still Dan or is it changed? Yeah, I was going to say if it's changed. But I'm in no particular rush. Uh, when's he? Do you know when he's back in? Oh, perfect. Is Ryan better on email or better to try and call? Y- Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah, so it's 00451. Oh, oh, okay. No, no, I got Whittlesford, CB22. Yeah, the email. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I wonder. I also had another email. Dan.Fulham or something like that at Yahoo. 451 Cambridge. 993. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send an email to yours. I don't know where the other email would have come from, but anyway, I'll send over. When I last called, I spoke to somebody called Ellie. Does that make sense? Maybe, possibly. It was a long time. It was in February last year, so to be fair, it was a long time ago. It was over a year ago. Um, yeah, I'll do it right now. My name's Charles, by the way. And yeah. And what was your name? Bristol. How do you spell it? Hotel Romeo India Sierra Tango. Oh me. Oh yeah. Perfect. Hristo. My name's Charles, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll send it over in a few minutes. Thank you. You have a good day as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ristro. H Risto. Why can't they just keep the fucking managers there, man? Uh, Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Is it best to, is she back in tomorrow? Yeah, no problem. I called last year, but is it changed? Because I had Scott on my notes. Is that changed now, is it? Oh, bear with me. Uh, Perfect. Is it, just to ask very quickly, because when I last called, they said it might be better to send an email to the store. Is um is Amy any good on email, or is it best to try and call back? Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. When I called last year. I was given the model of a HP and the store email 00536, but obviously addressed to Scott. But I haven't called for a long, long time. It was February last year. Um, so I was hoping, with permission, if I could send an email with my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay, or should I? Are you sure? Yeah, I think so. 00536. Yeah, do you know what? That this is concerning me because you're the second store in a row that said that, and I'm on an Excel spreadsheet, and it makes me think that my spreadsheet is one line out, which it really is worrying me. What was you? Yeah, if you can, because the last guy that I spoke to said that, and I was like, oh, well maybe I just got it wrong, and then you said it as well, and I'm thank you. I reckon it's going to be. Oh, I'm hoping anyway. Otherwise, this whole spreadsheet is messed up. I don't know. I've met. Yeah, hang on. Uh, I've got you down as the ace. Hang on. Oh, 879. Oh, hang on. Are you 00965? I was just looking at. Oh my God, this is going to be a long day. I was just looking at the line above. I was, crying out loud. So maybe the other call, maybe it was just I don't know what happened, but maybe. So hang on a second. So your BM is Amy, but no. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh my, I'm so confused. Oh, that's why I'm confused. On that line for for 00536, I had a Scott, and then on the line for you, I also had a Scott, and then it says Stacy. Is there a Stacy there? Possibly, or used to be, maybe. Stacy. Yeah, so when I called, I spoke with Stacy, and it was Scott. But in the other store, maybe it was the same Scott, or maybe you had. It is Scott. Perfect. Okay, so that's what's happened. My eyes have seen two Scots in a row, and then I've gone to the wrong line to tell you the store number. So just to clarify now, your number is ends in 879. You are 00965. Your BM is Amy. Perfect. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? What do you think is would that be okay? Perfect. Yeah. No worries. And I really apologise about the confusion. I blame Scott. That's all I can. It's not my fault. I blame Scott. But I'll send over now with some prices. Stacey gave me the model of the HP in the office. I don't know if it's changed, but I'll stick to the still the same. Perfect. I'll stick to the same model. And thank you very much for your time. Hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, tone of quote, spoken, Donald's, 0965. Boom. So, uh, uh, Jamie. Yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, hi, Craig. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I haven't called the store for quite some time, but when I last called, I was given permission to pop an email through to the 01043 email. Um, the reason for the call is I was going to ask, would I be allowed permission to get you some my contact details and some prices for ink for the HP printer in the office? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. The when I last called Craig, it was quite a long time ago. I spoke with someone called Jamie. It was in March last year though. I don't call very often, as you can tell, once a year. But the only thing is, have you still got the same print model? So I've got on my notes a HP Laser M404. Does that ring any bells with you? Oh, perfect. So it should be the 4002. Perfect. So should I quote for both or just the 4002? Yeah, perfect. And the what I'll do as well, just to help you out, I'll put the standard capacity and the high capacity. But just to ask, in the franchise, are you allowed to use other suppliers, or is it all? How does your franchise work? Because everyone that I speak to in the UK is different, so each franchise I speak to, I never like to prejudge. Because sometimes the stores business manager is allowed to use different suppliers because obviously their P&L sheet gets affected, or sometimes other stores say no, the franchise he decides. But what's the crack with your store? One place. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, no, it does definitely makes sense. I've got my foot in the door with a number of franchises in Scotland. It's actually my busiest McDonald's, would you believe, being down in Cardiff. But I've got a couple of franchises. One is in the Scottish Highlands, actually, and the one of them I have a very, very good relationship with the accountant. So when the store orders, the payment terms are relatively quick, but that's based on the relationship that I have, if that makes sense. Which obviously wasn't overnight. It's taken like 5, 6 years to get there. It wasn't an instant thing. But in terms of my pricing, what I'll do is I'll send you an email now. If there's any feedback whatsoever, it would be very, very helpful. And the reason I say that is because I've quoted a number of stores in your group, and what I'd love to find out is if I'm any good or not. The last thing I want to do is be sending these emails with prices, and I'm out by £5 or out by £10. I'm really hoping it'll be there or thereabouts to what you're paying. Um, but I'll send it over now, Craig, and I'll put my name Charles on. Yeah, I appreciate it, and I'll put my name Charles on there. But thank you very much as well, much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. No, Charles. So Craig, spoken sync quote says franchise uses two different suppliers. No, could you not? Quote spoken. Yeah, just overrides the page. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh no, is it still Phil, by the way, or has it changed? Oh, it is. Oh, fantastic. I haven't called for a long time. Um, yeah, if you can pass on a message, that'd be brilliant. I'm not in any particular rush, but I'll leave you my details if that's okay. Yeah. My name's Charles. I spoke to Phil last year. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I'll give you my number if that's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. He might not remember me, but we did have a good chat last time we spoke. But my number's 029 402 747, and my name's Charles. Um, I was going to mention as well, because obviously I appreciate if he gets busy. Do you think it might be worth popping him an email to the one that he gave me last time, or do you think it's best to wait? Yeah, is it 00946? Yeah, perfect. What I'll do is just say to him that I'll send an email because I fully appreciate he might get busy, but if he does want to give me a chat, call, my number's on the email, and everything is on there as well. But thank you very much anyway. You have a good day. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hmm. This is two. Not spoken. Requote this one. Yeah, because I'm going to throw the so this is follow-up quote, not spoken. So this is McDonald's 0946. Come on in. No. Was there any particular reason why his quote was less? There must have been a reason. There must have been a reason, Charles. You'll have to trust there was a reason. Oh, that pains me. That pains me. Oh, fucking hell, boys. Do you know what? Maybe I should start thinking of it as percentages, right? Okay. Do you know what? Let's come up with an example of percentages. Let's call it margins. Okay, margins. Okay, so example one, EBR, McDonald's. Right, let's look for the McDonald's that I ordered recently. It's gotta be so CF259X. Best example. 10k, £100. And how much did I pay for him? 5137. Actually, do you know what? This is probably a better example. £30. 86. So £64 profit. So £100 turnover divided by 100 equals times 64 equals, no, that's not it. 64 divided by 100. So 64%. Yeah. Okay. Example 2. Let's go with sell. Because I know we're making good money now, but what were we making back in the day? Okay, we'll go with the CF28TX for 30 quid. How many pages, bruv? 6.9? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, boy. This is 6.9. You fucking know it's 6.9, bruv. £30. How much did I pay for it at the time? 4243. 4243. 658. So 8. £22. Three percent. I'm trying to come up with a bad example, guys. Get out. Like, I'm trying to come up with a bad example. Yeah. Back in the day, man. Back in the day. One six one eight. Fucking hell. 450. 540. Making £9.60 profit. No, £9. 60%. Okay. Say the ton was a fiver. So it's normally 50. TN 3480. 8K. £50. 44 profit. So it's £6. 44. 88%. It's normally 88%, but it's going to be you're saying it's 35 minus 6 divided by 35. So it's saying it's 82%. 6, but the profit is a lot. It's 29. But the profit difference is 44 minus 29. Profit difference is £15, bruv. There was obviously a reason for it. Hi, I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I called last year, but not I haven't called for a very long time. But I spoke to somebody who said to send an email to the store address, the 00126, and address it to Sabri. But this is a long time ago. Looking May last year, but yeah, so the reason for the call is I was going to ask for permission to send an email, but I just wanted to ask who it is I need to kind of address it to, really, or who deals with it. Oh, perfect. The model of the printer that I was given, shall I stick with the same one? I've got a Laser M404. Does that ring any bells? Yep, perfect. I'll send over. Is it best to send it now, or should I schedule it to arrive when Sabri's back in? Oh, I appreciate that. Brilliant. I'll put my name Charles on this email as well. But thank you very much for your help as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Close that. Hey Jen, I got some really good news. Well, I don't. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Daniel, if possible. Oh, there you go. Y- Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Daniel and there's also two other people I speak to normally, Kevin and JP. Is any of either of those here today? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. If you just say it's Charles, Charles, yeah, from Cardiff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, not going too bad, JP. Thanks for coming on the phone, mate, 'cause I know you guys get busy. It's only a quick one. I got a bit of good news, really. I've recently started to, and by recent I mean literally the last couple of days, started to get back into my McDonald's spreadsheet from beginning to end. So I do A to Z with the name of the franchise. So I'm ringing all over the country, and I did a cost comparison with three online places, Cartridge Safe, Toner Giant, and Cartridge People, which I believe are the three most reputable places online. Obviously, there are thousands more, and loads of people call up and all these other things. But I did a price review of my printers, my HP printers for McDonald's, and I subsequently found out that I do have a bit of movement across the board. Now, of course, it's not always perfect. Even within a franchise, it's not always perfect because somebody might say, "Can I have five and at a cheaper price?" and mess everything up. And obviously, I can't decline an order or whatever. But then I've got to be wary of the other stores that I've been paying. But for yourself, for the M404, it came down on the last order in May of last year. You ordered three of them. Came down from 120 to 100, which obviously is brilliant. But it's come down again in the sense of I'm quoting all these other McDonald's that have never done business with me at a cheaper price than what you buy them for. Obviously, I only did it this weekend, but I just thought, out of courtesy, I just thought I'd let you know that next time you, hopefully, if you order again, because I never take it for granted, but next time you order, it'll be at the rate that I'm quoting all the other, the whole country, if that makes sense. You know, I tried to put that in bullet points, JP. Struggled a little bit, but the gist of it is your toners will be cheaper. Do you know what I mean? Of course I can. Yeah, 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 yep, yep. There's no rush, mate. Honestly, I think you might be okay for a little bit because you ordered three in May. The last time you ordered three was in. So the last couple of orders have actually been quite interesting. So the 21st of May 2023, 21st of April, sorry, you ordered three. 31st of May, you ordered three. So potentially we are around. Yeah, I would say, well, in 6 weeks it's going to be the end of May, which would match last year, and but then in 3 weeks it should match the year before. So I would say you're around that kind of 1 to 2 month period of needing something. But I'm thinking if we can preempt it, because if I forget, Yeah, yeah, 100%. And also in terms of price as well. I mean, of course, it's still when I looked at those three places, uh, some of them are still selling it for 120, or one of them is. So to be honest with you, I could be stubborn in the sense of everything is going up, JP. So I could be like, and it is genuine as well. These companies online genuinely they sell like millions. They turn over millions. They don't. I could just match them and it'd still be good. But I just felt like I felt a bit strange trying to quote, hundreds of other McDonald's that have never done business with me, and then you guys have been doing business with me for 7 years since 2018. Yeah, so you've been with me since the beginning, and I just felt like, yeah, of course I could just, let sleeping dogs lie, but then, and I suppose from a sales perspective, it might not be the best tactic to decrease the price for a store that is already happy with me. But then in a sense, I just want to make sure that you I yeah, I appreciate the fact that you've ordered off me for so many years, because if it wasn't for people like yourselves, I wouldn't be sat here still in business, if that makes any sense anyway. Um, but yeah, so it's not just a case of, I'm just lowering them for the sake of it. It's more a case of just look, like yeah, and also, like when you renew with, say, Sky, for example, they always give their best deals to the new customers, and then when you go and renew, it's like there's no deals, and it's like, yeah, but I've been with you for a long time, and there's usually no benefit financially from that. But I think with you guys, I just love the way we do business. You just bang an email across once a year, and I get it done. You get it paid, and jobs are good. The only thing is though, you've left. Are you not no longer in Craigton Food? Right, bear with me because I haven't. On my notes, I've got Craigton. You're no longer part of Craigton Food. So what is the name of the franchise? Northern. Just bear with me. Group. Okay. Yeah. Who's part of it? Sorry. Oh, bear with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll double check on Fraser, bro. Um, how many franchises are in Northern Arches? Oh, fantastic. Oh, brilliant. So what I'll do is give me 2 seconds. Let me just check what is it Nicola? Oh, I'm saying it off the top of my head. Is it Nicola in Fraserburg? No, it might not be. Is it uh I had Kevin as Peterhead. Uh Right, hang on a second. So hang on. So Fraserburg is now Kevin. I know. Well, I know Kevin. That's fine. But you're saying Peterhead, but that's still in Craigton. Hang on. Have I called Peterhead? What am I? Oh, I'm Peter. It's because I've got on my Fraserburg notes. I've got Kevin in brackets Peterhead. Uh, right. So I'm gonna. So Kevin is Fraserburg, which to be fair, I have got him on the notes, but in brackets I've also got Peterhead. So I need to take off the notes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got in the notes. I've also got a person called Ellie. Does that make any sense? Okay, and I've still got Nicola Cawthon. Okay, okay. So just leave Nicola on there, but Kevin, yeah, fingers crossed. Well, Kevin and Nicola know who I am. They ordered in. I don't think they've ordered for. Do you know what? Interestingly, I didn't actually realize this. If do you speak to Kevin at all, you guys, or not as much? Okay. They have an old HP printer, like much older. But the last order they had, and I didn't realize this because time flies so quick, but they actually haven't ordered since May 22. So it might be a chance maybe to give them an email and a phone call, because they might have changed their printer as well. But anyway, I'll send an email through now to you guys, JP, and with the new pricing on it. And then if you keep it on file, handy, and fingers crossed in the next month or so, couple of months, if you need anything, just let me know. Really appreciate that, and you have a really good day as well. Speak to you soon. Thanks, JP. Bye bye. Bye bye. That shouldn't even be on there then. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Kevin. Oh, thank you. Hi, is that Kevin? Hi, Kevin. It's Charles. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff. We haven't spoken on the phone for a long time. I'm not sure if you remember me. The Peterhead store that you stored the toners. Yeah, well, not to be honest, it's Daniel and JP as well, and on this store, Nicola is ordered from me. But the reason for the call, very quickly, is I called the Peterhead store because my pricing structure had changed because I've started to call a lot more McDonald's in the UK, and my pricing had decreased, and I only felt it was fair that the people that were using me, they use me once a year, but the people that were using me, they should benefit from the price decrease as well, if that makes sense. I probably shot myself in the foot a little bit, but at the same token, I appreciate that they've been using me since 2018, a long time. In terms of Fraserburgh, Nicola last ordered, to be fair, it was a while back, it was in May of 22, but I was just wondering, because I spoke to JP and he said it'd be worth giving you guys a call, and I was just wondering if I could maybe pop an email with my contact details and my updated prices, if that would be okay. Um, so the only thing is though, the model of the printer, you always in Frasburg, they always had a different printer to Peterhead. Do you know if I said the printer model, would it ring a bell with you? Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I have as well. Perfect. In terms of the current kind of situation, um, are you do you buy where do you buy them from? Do you know or okay, okay. Okay, so with me it's the opposite. I don't call. I just leave people to it, which is a risk um, element to it. But the store's ordered off me a number of times. I've looked on my notes, and the store's ordered quite a bit actually. But it was in 2020 to 22, so it was like a 2 year period. But apart from that, I've never like hassled and badgered. I've never done that to any of the stores. Peterhead would say that as well, Daniel and JP. So in terms of trying to get your business. It is a different way of doing things with me because it is a bit of a risk. I wait for you to contact me, whereas the way that it works with other stores is that a lot of people call them constantly. If that makes sense. In terms of prices, what I'm going to do, if it's okay with yourself, I'll send an email through to the 01585. If you can do me a favor though, when I send over the pricing, if the pricing you got on the last order or what have you is less than what is on my quote, if you can maybe just point that out or just put it, just reply, I'll amend it if necessary because I have to be honest with you, I've contacted over 1,500 McDonald's in the country. You're one of very, very few that still have this printer. So I can do whatever pricing. I don't really care about the prices. I just want to kind of get you guys on board again with me. So I'll send that across. If it's of interest, Kevin, fingers crossed, let me know. And then I'll put my Cardiff number in the bottom. And then if you need any like feedback or what have you, because I deal with Creighton. I know that you guys have left Creighton. Yeah, yeah. He said no, Northern Arches. It's called now, I think. Yeah, exactly. But if I'm sure Peterhead will vouch for me. But getting Fraserburgh back on board would be. I know it's only a couple of toners a year or whatever. It's not a massive deal for you, but for me, it means a lot because it adds up. If that makes sense. Anyway, um, is that okay? Is there anything else that you need on this email? I'll put my delivery charge. It's next day delivery. But is there anything else in particular that you might need on the email or capacities? Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me and Nicola have discussed this in the past, actually. So the toner, you get two different capacity toners, standard capacity, high capacity. I always recommend the high capacity because it does more pages. The drum though, the only thing I will say about the drum, it doesn't need to be changed for every. I think off the top of my head, I think it's something like every 8 toners. I think. So just bear that in mind. You know, you don't change the drum too quickly because that line down the page may be the toner, not the drum. If if the if the drum has been changed before 8, it may not be the drum. Does that make any sense? Which yeah, but to be fair to you guys, you wouldn't know which one the fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth toner would be. But with yeah, exactly. But with me, I can check, so I can be like, right, Kevin, you ordered two toners here, you ordered two toners there. This will be your sixth toner. This will be your eighth toner. So that's the only thing I would say by sticking with me is I can look at your order history quickly and I can actually give you an answer. So if you say, oh, there's a line down the page, Charles, we might need a new drum, I might actually say to you, it might not be the drum, Kevin, because you're on your sixth toner. Give me the batch code of the toner, and it could be the toner that's at fault, not the drum. You know, but anyway, I'll send you this email now. Thank you very much. And if it's hopefully of any interest, get in touch whenever you're ready. When are you next due? Do you think potentially to need anything? Okay, so because in yeah, because I was going to say in 16 years of selling ink, I never call it the right time, but that might not be too bad. Timing might not be too bad, but definitely let me know on the price because obviously I want to make sure. I hate being cheaper. I hate that word because I want to offer value as well. But at the end of the day, I can't expect you to pay more with me than what you're currently paying. So let me know if you can what you paid, and I'll try and amend it. But I think my prices should be there or thereabouts anyway, Kevin. I'll leave you to it. I'll send it over shortly. I'll leave you to it, and you have a good day as well. Fingers crossed. Speak to you soon. Thank you, Kevin. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hello?
See, your printer ran out of black ink, right? So I tried to replace it, but it's saying it's not recognising it. It's not working, and it's the right one. I've got it in right, but I don't know what's going on.
Right. If that firmware message has come up and somebody's pressed something they shouldn't have done, then that means that the ink is not going to work.
The other ink's still there. The only thing I found out was black. So I go on to grab black ink cartridge from the top of the drawer.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know that. And it took me definitely.
Right, show me on video.
When you had in here originally, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got, he had one of these, and I've got it. It's in there, but it's
Take it out, sir. The one that you've taken out of the printer, you need to put that in the bin.
no, I just held it with. Yes, I've heard obviously it's already been.
Hang on. See the tab? Hang on. Have you taken the tab off?
Yeah, I've taken the thing by there off.
Right, so put it in then. This?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? You should
Doing
just.
what?
Okay, go on. Shut it then. And show me the screen when you shut it. Yeah. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's. Hang on. Liv, can you keep the camera still, please? Right, open it back up. Right, take it out a second. Yeah, that's the one you're taking out, yeah?
This is the only one I sent.
All right, put it to the right of the printer. Just put it down to the right, where the things. Yeah, perfect. Then put the old one back in. Then show me.
I hate this. How easy it is.
Yeah, it's not. It's meant to come out fully. I think that's the problem.
Yes, do you know what? I don't remember how you did it, but before you were able to push them and they all would like stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think.
This is blocking it because of that. I don't want to move it.
Yeah. So don't put it back in. Put the printer lid down. Yeah, show me the screen. Right, press close. Right, go to where's the menu? Right, go scroll across. Go to maintenance. Go to scroll left. Go to ink cartridges replacement. What's it say? Yeah, yeah. Press start. So lift the scanner unit. Yeah, so lift it. Now leave it. Don't touch anything. Now let me see. Let me see it. I can't see it. Yeah, perfect. Now put in the new black, the one that's on the right hand side of the printer.
It's so like you gotta push it in. I don't like it.
Well, let me see how you're pushing it in, because it sounds like you've been very aggressive.
Look.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to hold your finger. Take your finger off the tab, off the thing. You just need to push it in. Push it in until it clicks. Hang on. Take it back out. Does it say 405 XL on the black on the front?
Was the
Yeah, okay. So so take out the blue one. Unclip it, take it out. Right, now push it back in. Without I can't see. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's how the black should go in.
Yeah, and it's not.
Right, so do it again, but just try and do it like the cyan. Doesn't even look like you got it at the right angle.
I've got it, look, it's all there. It's on the right one. It's when I put it in, it starts like getting tugged by there. I don't want to push down. Because when I push down, I didn't have that. I didn't have a resistance.
Right, I've never had any issue changing the ink on this.
I don't know why it's like this.
Right, let me see the whole cartridge. And the other side. Let me see. No, yeah. Okay. So see that? Okay, so show me the other cartridge next to that cartridge.
the black.
The old one next to the new one. Yeah, put it next to the new one.
This is the
Like
only
put
one
them
you
both
have.
together, I mean.
Yeah, this is the only one you have in your thing, please.
Well, that's the reason. Look at that. They're different there in the middle. Go to the top. Yeah, I can't see them. Yeah, that's different. Look, that alone is different. The tab is different, and then go to the other side. Yeah, let me see. 2 seconds. Let me see so the camera can see. Hang on. See that? That's fucking different as well.
That's the only cartridges you have in the house I'm aware of.
No, where did you get the cartridge from? My top drawer.
Yeah.
Wasn't there any other blacks in there?
No, by the way, I even opened the yellow. I didn't open it like properly, but I just opened the box, and it was the same one as this, just in yellow.
No, there should be more.
These. Well, I don't know where the other ones are.
Go to my top drawer. In your room, go to my top drawer. Put the camera. Yeah. So they've got yellow, pink. There should be 2 blacks.
So it looks like that.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So let me see that black.
It's the one I just tried to put in.
No, it's not. It's not. So go back to my drawer. Go back to my drawer. Now count 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink.
2 pinks, yeah, 2 yellows, 2 blue, 1 black, because the other black's.
Right. So where's the black now? That in the drawer. Show me again. You just had it. Okay, but where's the one that you had in your hand just then?
That's back in here.
Oh yeah. So take it out. And the box as well. Take the box as well, because don't put the box back in the drawer. Yeah. Now take that to the printer.
Same one as
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not though. It's the same as the one that you took out. It's not the same as the other one. Right, so let me see on video.
This is the new one. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Take off the yellow tab. Right, the other 2 cartridges, just put them away. Just put the one that you, hang on a second. The one that you took out, put on the left of the printer. The one that you're struggling to fit, put on the right of the printer. No, you've already done it the wrong way around.
That's my left, that's my right.
Right.
If you're the one getting it wrong.
The one that you took out, yeah, initially, put on the left of the printer.
I have.
Okay, and the one that doesn't fit, put on the right.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, now this one, take off the yellow tab. But let me see on the video, Liv. Ask someone else to hold the camera. Jesus Christ, it's making me fucking sick watching this. All over the shop.
See?
Okay, alright, so take it off. Okay, now push it in like you did with the blue, where it just pops. Just push it down, but be gentle. Push it in. Yeah. Now close the lid. Okay, now wait. Let me see the screen, please.
What's wrong with this one now? The one I used
Right, I don't know, but 2 seconds. Right, press OK. But hang on. Press proceed. Press yes. Right, press OK. Right, go back to the main menu. Go to the inks thing at the top. Perfect. Now show me again the one on the right, the one that you said couldn't fit. Okay, show me the other one.
What, the old one, yeah?
Yeah, the old one, by the way, is the black one is the new one you said. That's what I was trying to say to you. The black one is the one that you said you took out of a box today.
Yeah, this one.
No. The one with your finger on, yeah.
Yeah.
That one you couldn't have taken out of a box.
I did.
But the
That's
one,
probably
yeah, but you know the one, the black one.
already in the print, right? This the black one with the black skin, yeah? This one, the grey one, right? This one right here, I had to take out the box. And I went into your room, grabbed the one with black ink on it, took
Right.
out the box. I did everything I just did
But
with this, and it was went in.
but okay, fair enough. So with those two inks now, you can throw them both in the bin, and then we haven't got any spare black, yeah.
No, we haven't.
Okay, so I need to order some more ink then.
Leave it, like it's not checking it's back.
No, don't worry. It doesn't matter now. They're worth like 60p lens. It's just I'm just confused why it wouldn't fit. But if you look at the difference, there is a difference in, and I don't know why there's a major difference in those two black inks. Just in the
The thing is, the same one as this one. Be careful, man, 'cause it's open my hand.
yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks completely different. It looks different at the top. It looks different on the other side. The chip looks different, but it's okay. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna order some more ink to arrive next week. I might order like 4 blacks, and I'll order maybe I won't order more colours, but I might order about 4 blacks. All right. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Pink storage wise. So we're gonna stick with McDonald's because I'm all over the shop now, time wise. So we're gonna stick to. Okay, so we're gonna stick to McDonald's. We're gonna go to here. Fill. That's a different fill. Okay. So let's go to Idaho. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Sorry, I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh no, it's fine. Back in tomorrow. Are they back in tomorrow? Oh, perfect. When I last called, I spoke to Phil, but do you know who the BM is? John, no, it's because when I last called, I spoke to somebody called Phil, but I don't think he was the BM. But I'll put to call back tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. Hello. Hi. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Is she back in tomorrow? Oh, fantastic. My name's Charles. I've called before. Is she any good on email, or is it better to try and call back? Yeah. Is it the 01007, I think? Oh, fantastic. If you don't mind me asking, sorry, who is it I need to address it to, the BM? Yeah, of course. I've called before, so I don't think anyone will remember. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. When I last called, I was given the names of 2 printers and said I could email that address, but I haven't called or emailed for quite some time. It was last year. The reason I'm asking for the name is just to make it a little bit more like personable, if that makes sense. You know, Becky. No, 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 no. I don't need last name. It's only because I want to put hi Becky. That's all. Literally, that's all. It just makes it sound a little bit more human than to the business manager. You know, is it Becky Becky or I? Oh, perfect. No worries. And my name's Charles, by the way. But I'll should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? The email because I can exactly. Yeah, perfect. Shall I do it? Would it? My computer does it does any time, but is there any particular time tomorrow? Perfect. No worries. It defaults to 8 a.m. So I'll do it for that time. But thank you very much for your help anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Schedule this one. Got it, my brother. Uh, Oh, I can just stab myself. Uh, okay. Hi, I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. No, it's fine. Is it? I haven't called for a long time, but is it still Shannon or has it changed? Oh, Shannon. Sorry, my apologies. It must have been when I. Oh, would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Cheers. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Shannon? Hiya, Shannon. I'm not sure if you'll be able to help me, but my name's Charles. I haven't got the store for quite a while. I called last year, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but when I last called, the person said to email to 00062 email address, and they said to address it to yourself. But this is going back quite a long time ago. It was in May of last year. So I just because I know things in McDonald's do change a lot. So when I just called then, I didn't ask for yourself. I just asked for the BM because I thought, yeah, because the thing is, if I say Shannon, they'll be like, yeah, Shannon left like last year. Why are you calling me? And then the girl was like, yeah, she's behind, she's right behind me or something. But no, normally people are like that person left years ago. My follow up game is very weak. If I'm being honest with you, I'm the opposite of a lot of salespeople. I don't call hardly ever, like literally once a year. Would I be allowed? Your permission to pop an email across with my name, Charles, and my contact details and some prices. It was for the HP in the office. Would that be okay? Perfect. I was going to say though, just to clarify now on my notes, who is it that does the ordering? Is it yourself or is it Chanel? Right. So let me quickly write this down. Bear with me. So how would you spell Chanel, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. NEL. Perfect. And so Chanel is the. I'll put the BM. Now the printer model that I was given. Should I stick with the same one? It was a newer one though. It was a 4002. Does that ring any bells with you? Possibly. No, no, it's fine. I will. Yeah, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong on if it's the wrong printer model. Apart from that, thank you very much for letting me send it. And if it's of interest, please let me know or let Chanel know. And you have a nice day as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Right, we'll stop taking calls and dipstick. They do an XXL. Ah, it don't fit my printer. Uh, okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Dickhead. Oh, this then. Oh, just on paper. Okay. Uh, yeah, bro. No, I'm not really chilling today, so don't know why you'd make that assumption. It's 1:20 p.m. Just finished my third hour. I'm gonna have lunch now. It finishes in a few minutes. Done power hour. McDonald's, two follow-up hours. Also called two McDonald's customers to give them different pricing. One orders once a year. I probably didn't need to really change the pricing, but just to, it's come down a little bit, the pricing, to be fair. So for the whole of McDonald's, I've done a pricing structure for the whole of McDonald's, which means that I want to give my existing McDonald's better pricing as well. I don't make a huge amount through McDonald's, so I don't really think I'm going to be at a loss because I'm probably going to gain through doing McDonald's consistently. I'm going to have a break until 2, and then I'm going to do a power hour on opticians, and then followed by 2 follow-up hours on Specsavers, potentially a follow-up hour on hotels. But if I can do 6 today, that'd be amazing. I've done 3. All right, peace out, boys. Yeah, and in terms of NHL, I don't even know what NHL stands for. I think it's the National Hockey League. Um, I'm so good at my sports. To be honest with you, I've got Premier League games starting at 2, and then there's also a rugby league game, Challenge Cup quarterfinal, Warrington Wolves against St Helens. That's a really big game, so I'm going to put that on my iPad next to me. And then Man United against Man City, huge game. That kicks off in 3 hours, roughly 4:30. And then I think there's some rugby games on as well, some other rugby games. So yeah, got a lot going on. Peace out. All right. So we're cold calling opticians in Birmingham. Get fuck it. Always a win. Right. It's 28% battery, man. What the fuck's going on with my phone? Okay. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Goodbye. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping somebody can give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh, chill out, Charles. Cool. No way. Mate, I just opened it up. I went, no way. That one is the calligraphy edition because it's the one with the wheels. The wheels are black. Also, I think it's a terracotta brown. Um, so I think that's the main differentiations. There's something as well that you can't see on the picture, but I think it goes in where it lifts. You can lift up to get to the roof of the car, and I don't know if I got roof bars. I'm not. I don't think I have. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, man. Yeah, let's go Idaho, man. Like, bro, and I got to keep going, even if I do get to the 7K. I have to keep going, and the reason being is I want to do two trips. I want to do that weekend trip, if I can get it before the weekend at the end of May when the kids are off, and I want to do the week in London, and that's going to easily cost probably 1,000. So if I can do seven, and if I can keep going, if I can do seven, say by the end of May, by the end of April, and then if I can raise another one or more, then I can actually use that spending money that I've never really truly done that before. I've always taken stolen money from Peter to pay Paul type of thing. So, what an amazing week that would be. And even if it doesn't come in time for that week, then obviously then I just push it back to the another time where there would be a week free. All right, peace out. What was I doing? Book. Ramsgate. Check in Monday. Check out Friday. Wasn't Ramsgate then, was it? Or was it? So I took a picture. It's fucking Ramsgate. Dartford, bro. Dartford. Fuck. Oh, it's 472. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, of course. Oh, Fulham against Liverpool is live. Not put that on actually. Fucking hell, it's 2-1 already. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. So I got Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers you guys use. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. What would be the best email address? Oh, bear with me. Sorry, I missed the beginning. Was it Dudley, did you say? Or oh, 3 2. I thought, do you know, the line was crackling. I thought you said something, and I thought, no, she didn't say anything. um, sorry, it's 328. Yeah. At Gmail. And I was going to ask as well, and I understand this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was going to use an example with pricing if I can. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. Who is it I need to address it to, if you don't mind me asking? MUJ, perfect. I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely. This is my contact number. My name's Charles, but also I was going to mention if he gets if you speak to him at any time, just say to him, I just need the print model or a cartridge code, and then if anyone can email me back, I can then email again with pricing to be kept on file, and then he can have a look when he's ready. Because the conversation at some point, I'm going to ask it. I'm going to say, what's the name of your printer? To give the pricing. So I'm just thinking if he allows you to reply back, I can get that ready for the quote. But I'll send over this email. But thank you very very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. So I got Fulham Liverpool. Fulham beating Liverpool 3-1 actually first half, and then I got uh, Warrington St Helens, which I'd probably watch that actually. MUJ. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping someone could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Mate, you need a fucking voicemail. Like, genuinely. Alright, let's just do 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These motherfuckers do not work Sunday. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my well, actually, I was going to say I was hoping to leave some prices. I believe you had two printers because I called in the past, and my contact number is a Cardiff number. It's 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Stop my figures, killer. So I've just done a power hour uh, on opticians. Fucking waste of time. These motherfuckers don't work on Sundays. So I'm not going to do that again. But God, my dad, my dad is God, um, has put a sign there because literally an email just come through just as I was finishing off the hour from a hotel. Regular customer, but she wants to. She ordered, I think, three. I can't remember what she ordered. She ordered I don't know, four toners and two drums or one drum. Yeah, maybe four toners and one drum, and now she wants to order 6 toners and 2 drums or something like that. I don't know. She increased the order by a few toners and a few drums. She said she needs to do masters of printing. So also can I get the order out ASAP? She actually scheduled. She wanted to schedule the order to be released on Friday to be ready for next Monday delivery. And she wants a printer recommendation. I gave her one last year, and she's actually said the printer. They feel like the printer's going to break. So can I give a printer recommendation as well? So I've just asked her if it's color, if it's mono. So potentially that could be a printer sale in the future. But yeah, that's the sign I believe is to maybe do cold calling on hotels to get the energy back up after lunch, to then do back-to-back follow-up hours on Specsavers, which is now going to be really tough. All right, boys, peace out. 3 toners, 1 drum, 6 toners. Yeah, I just had a quick look. She ordered 3 toners, 1 drum. Very good profit, mind, on that order, and now she wants 6 toners and 2 drums. So the profit is just basically doubled, which is amazing. But it'll go into last week's or week 14 figures. Not that it makes much difference, but yeah, peace out. That's gone up. 602. So how much is it now? I'm sure. No, don't judge, Charles. Okay. Uh, Hi, good afternoon, Alison. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Um, yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, so I know it's obviously well, I say that, but sometimes I do get hold of the person on a Sunday. So I don't even want to say it's because it's a Sunday, because sometimes it can be a good day, but not every time. Yeah, there's no rush. Thank you very much. Hiya. Oh, there we go. No worries. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know. Cheers. Bye bye. Why did they lie? Why did they lie? It fucking does my head in. Why did they lie? Doesn't make any sense. What's happening? Yeah, there was no sound. My end anyway. I don't know if anyone else heard any sound. But yeah, I just put it in my family group now. Very jealous. That's why I put it in the family group. Very jealous. I just thought of an idea, boys. I'm just about to make some calls to Specsavers in Cardiff, or the local area. First call, the person goes, "I'm just going to put you on hold to speak to my supervisor," and I'm thinking, this is always ends up bad news. Comes back, she's like, "I've just been informed by my supervisor that we're on contract at the moment, so we're not interested in any other suppliers." And I'm thinking, you fucking chat so much shit. No one is on contract. Nobody is on contract with Specsavers. Nobody is on contract with their consumables throughout the whole of Specsavers in the UK and Ireland of fucking 800 stores. No one's on contract. Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself. Anyway, it got me thinking whilst I was on hold, waiting for the bad news. Is it worth offering a same day delivery service to local customers? I mean, for example, for Specsavers and for McDonald's. So for McDonald's, I could just have like one toner of each printer in stock that they use, if that makes sense. And for Specsavers, I could just keep in stock, you know, like their most popular toners, but like a handful, like just one, and maybe replenish it if they do end up ordering same day, and then maybe I can just pop out on the school run or something like that. I'm on about when I've got the Santa Fe, baby. Let's go. Oh, also, parking won't be an issue because they're blue badge, baby. So it doesn't matter if I park right outside the shop, double yellow lines, throw in the toner, baby. Oh, also, I suppose by offering that, it's a okay, so number one, it's a problem if I don't want to get out of bed and I've got the duvet over my head. Number two, it's a problem if I have a Netflix day. Number three is a problem if I have a snow day. Number four is a problem if I haven't got my haircut and I look like a bag of shit. Number five is a problem if I've got no fucking new Jordan clothes, which I don't. So yeah, maybe by trying to offer an additional service, I could shoot myself in the foot a little bit because then it's on me to deliver that service. All right, let me know your thoughts, baby. Peace out. I hate calling back. Hi, good afternoon, Ryan. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Ooh. Which one? I've got James, Matthew, and Jessica. Oh, okay, cool. My name's Charles. I was hoping for permission to pop an email with my contact details and my prices. Would would that be okay? Yeah, I've got. Is it? Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds, because you guys. It sounds interesting because of the way I started the call. You wouldn't think of it the way that I started the call, but I used to supply you guys for like 5 years. Yeah. I've been in business 8 years. I've been selling ink for 16, and I called in 2017 when I first started, and I spoke with Debbie. There was a lady there called Debbie. And do you really? Oh, mate, honestly, if you, well, obviously she's left for a long time now, but yeah, but she was using me literally from 2017 all the way through to when she left. I was gutted when she left, and she was genuinely, she was one of my most favorite customers, and also I was a customer myself as well. And she used to get me. Well, she did it once. I say she used to get me. It wasn't more than once, but I come to the office and I kind of fixed the color printer as well. And they were so over the moon with me. They thought I was the best thing since sliced bread because I got it working. But yeah, I had an excellent relationship for a long, long time. But it's one of these things. The industry that I'm in, as soon as somebody leaves, that's it. It's like it's gutting. But I was going to say because on my notes, is it Matt? It's not Matt Rose, is it? It is Matt Rose, yeah. Because on my order list, he did order. I think she left in 2021, and does that sound about right? Yeah, and he ordered in January 22. He ordered a couple of toners in January 22, but after that, nothing. But I don't hassle, don't badger. I don't like call very often, so I think this is my first call, and maybe I think I might have called in like 23. I literally do not like hassle people, but maybe I should because sometimes people tell me like things have changed. But in terms of with Matt as well, do you think it's worth? Let me see if I've got his email actually. Is it just Matt.Rose? So what? Just out of curiosity, what do you think to do? Do you think it's worth trying to catch him on the phone, or do you think it's just worth sending an email with my prices? Yeah, yeah. Do you think on this email? Do you think I should mention? Because I don't know. I only spoke to him once on the phone, but I never like got to know him. Just so do you think I should? Because the thing is, I'm never sure about mentioning if I used to be a long-term supplier because the person that kind of comes in or the person that takes over sometimes it like puts them. I feel like it sometimes puts them off because if it, do you know like when there's a saying I can't remember what the saying is. It's like it's a new broom type of analogy. It's like if somebody comes in and just decides to change things to their way. If does that make sense? It's like you know what's your advice? It's a tricky one, isn't it? Because it's like I'm just having a look now to see because he did reply as well. Yeah, see, I've just brought up the email from January 22. He said, "Hi Charles, is it okay to put an order in for some replacement ink? I'm looking for the following two toners. Many thanks, Matt." And then I spoke to him on the phone. But since then, I've had nothing but I don't know. It's a tough one. I'll send an email over. I'll mention I don't know, Ryan. It's a tough one. I'll mention I don't know. I don't know how to put it without sounding like yeah, shall I say that? Shall I say back in 22, you basically never ordered off me again. But now that you've gone up in the world, probably due to the savings with Debbie for so many years, by the way. Um, yeah, it's a tough one. The just out of curiosity, I know it's a bit of a random question, but I've got an Excel spreadsheet and I've got a new column. I'm really excited. So sad. But my new column is test rooms. How many test rooms do you guys have in Albany Road? Oh, perfect. There we go. What I'll do then, I'll send an email through. I'll I'll decide what to do. I'll probably decide what to do before hitting send. If I don't mention anything, I bet you he emails back and says, "Aren't you the person that I bought ink off in January 2022? Why didn't you mention it?" I'll be like, "That Ryan man, he wasn't like really, he gave me advice, but he didn't tell me what to do. He said, Charles, it's your choice." But anyway, I'll leave you to it, mate. Thank you very much for your time, and I hope you have a nice rest of the day as well. Thank you, mate. Bye bye, bye bye. Yeah, I think I was on hold and I was thinking, I don't know, I was just daydreaming and I thought to myself, would it be cool if like I could say to the person, because I knew that they were going to be rude. They've always been rude, this particular store. It's weird because I've actually been in the store. It's always the fucking stores that I've been in or I've been a customer of or, my daughter's fucking signed up to them and everything. It's too many fucking stores. It's three stores that I've been inside. I've spoken to the staff, just as a customer of theirs, and then those stores turn around and are rude to me. It's just so weird. And the store, like a store that is amazing to me, could be a store that I'll never walk in. Try and work out that like scenario. Like it's just weird. Maybe it's me. Maybe okay. I'm not a pretty boy, but I'm not ugly. That's what the saying goes. That's how the saying goes. Sorry, I don't want to teach you bad English. You're already bad enough as it is. Let's go. I I ain't a pretty boy. No, I ain't a pretty boy, but I ain't ugly. Yeah, that's the line. Got it. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Um, oh, is that yourself? Yeah, yeah, whoever does the ordering, really. Brilliant. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. And I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices on an email. Yeah, of course. Is it still Gavin or is it changed? Yep. Oh, perfect. I'll try again tomorrow. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fucking winds me up, man, calling these Cardiff stores. Clannish. Mm. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, there you go. Is it best to call back, do you think? Or is she back in tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking to get across my details, really. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I wasn't. No, no, it's I wasn't offering to supply any though. I was just asking if I could send my prices over. So I wasn't asking if you needed anything. It was more an ask if I can send the email across. I've got the email address. It's just I always ask if I can just send the prices over. But it certainly wasn't to ask if you needed anything. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. Is it still Candice that I need to address it to, or has it changed? Yeah, I haven't called for a long time. The last person I addressed it to was Janine before that. I think she was there for a while. Um, and then after that, I think it was Candice, but I haven't, like I said, I haven't called for a while. Is Candice no longer there? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, I had a feeling she'd left. Clearly, I don't call very often, as you can kind of tell, I think. I last called a few years ago. Do you know who it, if you don't mind me asking, do you know who it is I need to address it to, the email? NIC for Nick or NI? NIC? Yep, brilliant. No problem. Thank you very much. Cheers. You have a nice afternoon. No, no, that's perfect. Thank you very much. And thanks for asking as well. I do appreciate it. You too. Thank you. Bye bye. Painful. This is actually painful. Did speak to Candice. A high turnover of staff, have you? No fucking wonder. Speak to people like that. Fucking bunch of weirdos, man. I fucking feel for the company that fucking supplies these stores, man. I don't know what it is, but they all just do my head in. I reckon it's just the one director, the guy that I've fucking met as well. Winds me up. Do you know what? I'm on the fucking verge of fucking it off. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test run printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, this isn't Michelle by any chance? No, no. Oh, hi Emma. Oh, there you go. It's just me and you. Well, my name's Charles. I've called before. When I last spoke to Michelle, it was quite a while back though, like a long time ago. But she said it was somebody called Dave. Is that still the case, or has it changed? Oh no, no, there's no rush. Is he the person that would do the ordering though, or is it someone else? Let me write this down. Gemma. Okay, I haven't spoken to Dave or Gemma, but is it Gemma with a G or with a J? Gemma. Okay, cool. Um, are they best on email? Like if I sent an email to the customer email, would they get that? J- Just out of curiosity, and two things very quickly before you go. One, I know this sounds a bit strange to ask, but I've got an Excel spreadsheet. I'm a bit of a nerd, and I've added a column to my spreadsheet, and the column is test rooms. Do you know how many test rooms you've got in Queen Street? Don't get it wrong. No pressure. That's a good point, actually. I just say test rooms. Yeah, I had a feeling that it would be over 10. And yeah, and another question, bit random question, but I am. How long have you worked for Specsavers for? Okay, so you're a baby. um, I run my own company. I've been selling ink for 16 years, and I've been running my company for 8. And I used to supply Albany Road. It used to be my store as well. I'm from Cardiff, and I used to there was a lady called Debbie that used to order off me for years, like 5 years, and honestly, she was amazing. And she thought, I don't know why, but she thought I was amazing as well. It was really good, but I could never get my foot in the door with any other stores. It was just really strange because like I was also as a customer in Queen Street. I brought my daughter into Queen Street. I even fixed one of the printers in Queen Street, and but I never like speak to people on the phone. Like I've spoken to Michelle and spoken to a few other people, but never like no one's ever responded to an email, even though like I gave advice for a printer that wasn't working. They took my advice, got it working again, and whatever. Like I didn't give advice in the hope of an order. I just give advice because I'm nosy. And but one of the directors, I actually met before as well, like years ago when I used to work for a company, like 10, 11 years ago, and I just checked my emails now, and I did send him an email in the summer, and I just reread it to myself, and I thought it was quite a nice email. It was basically saying that, I met you before. I've run my own company since 2017. I've supplied Albany Road for 5 years. They stopped ordering off me when Debbie left. Is there any chance we can bang heads and come up with something for the stores because the director has become a director in more stores. When I met him, he wasn't. He was only directing one, I think, but now he's like in more. But I have this overriding feeling, which is the weirdest thing ever. Genuinely, I've cold called over 800 stores in Specsavers in the UK and Ireland, and there is only one area, one concentrated area where they're the rudest people, and it's Cardiff. It really winds me up, and it's so weird because I can't then just judge it on the place Debbie, because with Debbie, like she used me for 5 years, so I can't just say, oh, it's Cardiff. Also, and this is where it gets really weird. Some of the stores that I've gone into, even recently, I get along with the people in the store, and I never really mention that I supply ink or anything like that. But I get along with everyone, and then when I ring, it's like they're really rude again, and it's like I've just called another store, and like the woman put me on hold, and then she come back and she was like, "Yeah, we're on contract." And I'm like, "You're not on contract. No, none of the 800 stores are on contract, Liv. But you tell me you're on contract, that's fine. I'll put it on my notes. But you're not. But I don't know where to put this kind of feeling that I have because it's like my town. It's like it should be. Yeah, let's use Charles. Like he's used, obviously Debbie's left now in Albany Road, but she vouched for me for so long, and no, and she mentioned me to other stores, and like no one ever ordered. That's fine, but my question is, I suppose, why is like this rudeness there? Like, I don't get me wrong, it's weird though, isn't it? Yeah, but it's like, is it something like in the Cardiff stores? Is it something that you think it's just a bit of bad luck, or do you think it's like an energy? It's like I get a bit of an energy in. I don't know how to put it. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's a people thing. And I was also thinking of something that was a bit odd. I thought, isn't it interesting that it's the stores that I've got in? So maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just like, maybe it's me. Maybe they've taken one look at me and thought, we're not ordering ink. We're not ordering ink off that ugly bastard. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking maybe it's a me thing than anything else. But I don't quite get it. I mean, am I looking too much into it? But bearing in mind though, this has been going on since I started in March 2017. This has genuinely been happening. I'm talking like I'll call Lanishan, I'll call Panath. I used to supply Panath. I'll call Porth Call, and they've been rude. I've called Bridgend, I've called Caerphilly. These are stores that I've personally gone into. Like I went into the Porth Call store the other month. Do you think it's just something I've got to like get over? Or I don't know. I know I'm yeah. Yeah, yeah. Imagine if they put a store on Clifton Street. That'd be good. So that's just yeah. Just say to him. Just say like, obviously, big me up. Without with I put in biscuits with my orders as well, so I'll put in an extra pack if I'm not trying to. Yeah, I thought so too. But just if you just mention to Dave, just say, is it something that they're allowed to pick? Like, is he allowed to make a decision? Obviously, the director makes the final decision, but I'm just wondering. This is the point I'm trying to get to. I tried to do it in a roundabout way, and it hasn't quite worked out. The point I'm trying to get to is my name like blacklisted in a way? Because that would make sense. Does that make sense? It's like because if the director that I've met and everything, if he's gone, oh, don't use him. Obviously, I'm not going to know that, am I? But I have a strong feeling. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I've been doing this a long, long time, and I've been doing telephone sales for over 20 years. Trust me, like I've got this gut feeling, and it's something that never leaves me. And then when I ring, for example, now my next call now is in Cardigan, for example, in Cardigan or whatever, and then it's Carmarthen and then Chepstow. Genuinely, they'll all be lovely. It'll back to being like people are nice to me and everything. And then when I do the Cardiff ones, it's weird. It's just this weird energy I get. It's like they've heard of my name or they know they I don't know. It just feels like it's a bit preempted. Like no, like the way that I'm shut down as well is quite rude. Where it's just I don't know. Or do you think I'm looking too much into it? Yeah. and deal with mini therapy sessions like me. Like you need a little sofa where you could be sat on the sofa. Yeah, yeah. Oh, is it really? Oh, wow. Do you like his partner? Oh, you got no choice now, have you? Oh, you got a grand. You don't sound old enough like you got a grandchild. Oof, I turned 41 last week. How old's your grandchild? See, I'm a granddad as well. Mine's one in June. S- Yeah, it's pretty cool. Um, listen, I really appreciate your time. Genuinely, I'll put my name's Charles. Yeah, I know everything I've sound. Yeah, everything I've said doesn't really make any sense, but it's just like I don't know. I just wanted to get it off my chest a little bit. It definitely would make sense. Like, see Dave's reaction. If you say to him, say, "Oh, Charles from SOS, he runs his own company in Cardiff," and if Dave's face just goes, "Do you know what I mean?" Just check his face out, like, just see if there's any like, do you know what I mean? But I appreciate that, Emma. Anyway, I'll send an email over. Is the best email? Just ask very quickly. Is the best email the one that I've sent to it before, so the customer one, or is it the MGR? Yeah, at specsavers.com. Perfect. You're a diamond. I'll send it over now. Michelle might remember me actually. If you do mention it, say hello to Michelle. Yeah, I reckon it's all Michelle's fault personally. I think she's yeah, I blame her 100%, especially when she's not in. But anyway, enjoy your wedding on Thursday, yeah. I hope you have a nice time and have a nice rest of the day as well. Thank you for your time. Cheers, Emma. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That would definitely make sense, wouldn't it? Cheers, boy. Oh, fucking hell. You dickhead. Oh, I didn't press the timer. Fuck's sake. So weird. Oh, just put the game on. I definitely feel like I've pissed him off. But I don't know. I don't even think he knows who the fuck I am. Fuck's sake. Think about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck? Why would you hang up on me? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test rooms and the bin printer on the shop floor. No, no. I was looking for the person that does the ordering for the printers, like the test room printers. Oh, let me write this down. Oh, I haven't called for a long time, but is it still Claire or has it changed? Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I've been given permission. Well, I've spoken to Claire before, not for a long time, but she's allowed me in the past to send an email to the store.cumbrain address. Do you think that might be worth sending it something across? But I can schedule it to arrive tomorrow as well. Yeah. What time is she in tomorrow? Just so I know. Is it in the morning? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'll try it. I'll send an email through for the morning. But thank you very much anyway for letting me know. Thank you. Cheers. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, oh, hi man. This just really pissed me off. Why is so annoyed? I don't even know why. I'm this annoyed. April 2019. I don't know why doing Wales pisses me off so much, but it does. And McDonald's as well. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, yeah. Yeah, of course. I haven't called for a while. I don't know if it's the person's changed, but the last time I called, which was a long time ago to be fair, but I think I spoke to somebody called Carl, and the person that he's gone. And the person that you said to email was a person called Mel. Does that make any sense? Possibly. Yeah, yeah. Mel M. I think it was. Is that right? Yeah, oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, sure. Well, my name's Charles. The company's called SOS, Stead Office Supplies, but SOS for short. Yeah, the test rooms normally have like one of the printers in the printer on the shop floor is usually an Oki. So I normally send an email to the customer.haverford address with some prices. Or I have in the past anyway. But my Cardiff number is 029 22 402 747. Yeah, Melby. You said that, not me. It's been a long day. Can I, if I sent an email through to the customer email, is that an email that she gets access to, or is it like, yeah, I've got the customer.haverford.uk at Specsavers, but I've emailed the store email and the MGR in the past as well. Yeah, yeah, of course. No, no, I really appreciate it because if you do that and then an email comes through, she might put two and two together. So that'd be brilliant if you can, if you don't mind. Stead, Stead, EAD, and the company's Stead Office Supplies. It's SOS for short. Yeah, yeah, of course. No, of course it is. And I was going to say, should I schedule the email to arrive in the morning? Is she back tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Shall I send it now? Yeah, I might as well just send it now then. If you said, yeah, yeah. I've got. Well, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you very quickly. In Cardiff, obviously where I am, um, I've did business with Specsavers. I run my company for the last 8 years, and the first 5 years I had one of my customers was one of the best customers I had, which was one of the Cardiff stores, and it was actually my store as well as a customer of for glasses, and the lady there she left in 2021, 22, and I was devastated. She'd been ordering off me for 5 years, like every couple of months and everything. Never hassled her, never badgered her. Got along really well. And anyway, I couldn't get my foot in the door with any other store in Cardiff, and they all seemed quite rude as well, and it was very weird because it was like I was walking into these stores as a customer, yet on the phone they were quite rude. Because normally when I call people in Cardiff, like companies, I say, "Oh, I'm based in Cardiff," and normally they go, "Oh, are you?" and things like that. But with Specsavers, it's very much in Cardiff anyway. It's very much like they seem to be quite rude. And I've cold called over 800 stores in Scotland, Wales, England, Northern Ireland, and even in Ireland as well. And I've cold called every single store in the whole of the UK and Ireland. And genuinely, the rudest people are the ones in Cardiff. It's really strange. So when you say no, no, but this is the thing. Like they it's I don't know. I've figured it out though. I think I figured it out because you just mentioned then what have I got to lose? Obviously that's what started this off, by the way, just in case you forget, in case you think I'm a weirdo. But basically, I spoke to the girl in Queen Street in Cardiff, and I basically I worked out as I was talking to her. I think, and probably not on the ball with this, but I think one of the directors that I've actually met before 10 years ago, I think he might have blacklisted my name. Now, I know that sounds a bit weird, but I just get this overall, in every store that is rude to me, and every store that says, "Oh no, we're not interested," every store he's a director of. But I don't know if I'm trying to put two and two together, and I don't know whether I'm just like off, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. But the thing is, though, why do I get this really dreaded feeling every time I go to make a call to a store that is in 100%? I shouldn't do. I should be the opposite. I should be like, there's another Debbie out there, like, because honestly, Debbie loved me to bits. I even fixed their printer and everything. But Queen Street, I sorted out their printer, just being a customer of mine. My daughter was going in for a glasses test, and the guy was complaining about the printer not working, and he was next to me, and my daughter was like, shook her head, be like, Dad, don't say anything. And I just said to him, all I said is, if you change the drum, he went, what's a drum? I said, you need to change it every three toners. He went, what? Well, how do you know that? And I said, listen, I said, let's do a deal. I said, I can give you, I can tell you now, it needs a new drum, right? 100%. If you change the drum, it'll print lovely, right? So I said, no, when I come back to collect the glasses, right, I'll do you a deal. Because he was like, oh, give me your details, give me a number, I'll definitely get someone to ring you. Why wouldn't they use you? This is the guy's point of view. You know your stuff and everything. And I said, listen, I said, I'll tell you one thing, right? All my prices are lower than what you're paying, 100%, and I'll give you all my details. But when I come back, ask me if anyone's been in touch. And I said, bet the answer will be no. Then let me know if changing the drum has fixed the issue, right? And then ask me if anyone's rung me back to say thank you, right? And I bet you it'll be no. And when I went back in, he went, oh, Charles, has anyone called? I went, no. He went, are you joking me? No one's called you. I went, nope. I said, did you fix the printer? He went, yeah, we did. It's working lovely. I said, and no one's called you? Nope, no one's called me. I said, I bet you, I told you this. I gave him my number, my email, everything. So it's really weird because in Scotland and in Northern Ireland, I've even got customers I've got 6 stores in Ireland. Do you know what I mean? So it's like stores that I've never, oh, and maybe speak to the maybe accidentally. Uh, that's interesting because one of the directors, the one I'm on about, I actually sent him I come off the phone call a few minutes ago, and I actually sent him an email in June of last year, and the email I read it back to myself, and honestly, it was a really nice email. It basically said, "Listen, you probably don't remember me. We had a meeting in 2013." Do you know what I mean? Like 11 years ago. You probably don't remember me, but we did a bit of business back then. I started my own company 2017. Used to order from Albany Road. It was this really lovely email, basically saying, "Listen, can we bang our heads together? Because you're now a director in more stores in Cardiff. I'm running my own company. Surely we can come up with something." And he never responded. And I thought, okay, whatever. Like you said earlier, what have I got to lose? But I got this really strange knotting feeling in my stomach. I can't even explain to you. I've been doing telephone sales 20 odd years. I very rarely get this feeling, but it's like this really weird feeling when I'm calling the stores. Like I just called a store in Lanishan, and they were really rude to me. And I was thinking, I just feel like someone's got me up on a whiteboard and be like, if you've got calls, but this is the best laugh. Guess when I last called the stores? Genuinely, end of 2023. I never called any stores in 24. I never called any stores in 22. The last time before that was 2021. So it's not even like I'm calling every month and they can say, "Oh, if Charles from SOS calls, avoid him or whatever." Like I can't even see them having those types of conversations because I don't call. Yeah, but then the thing is, though, it's like, do I even? This is where I'm at now. Do I even want to do business with somebody who seemingly doesn't want to do business with me? Because I will be honest with you, I've got personal relationships with a lot of directors on my WhatsApp and everything to get to the bottom of it, to give myself peace of mind. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Because I think I do need that closure. Because the thing is, I'm making the calls once a year, once every 2 years, and I'm thinking, why is every time I'm calling, they're rude as well? And it's just like, honestly, I can name 5 stores, and the reaction every single time. I think that's a really good word, closure. I think that's what I need. Because the thing is, if I had closure, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't ring the. Yeah, why would I bother? Exactly. But the thing that really 100%. But this is where it really gets to me though. They're like my local stores. That's why. That's what I can't wrap my head around the fact that and also what can't get my head around. Debbie, who's the one in Albany Road, she was me for a long time, and even to the point where I went in on a Saturday morning. She said, "Charles, can you sort out our printer for us?" I went up there. They made me a cup of tea. She was like, "Oh," and I sorted it from it. She was like, "Oh my God, Charles, thank you so much." And I was like, "Don't worry about it. I appreciate the business and everything." We used to get along so well. And when she left, I knew that store hasn't ordered since she left, and I knew that may have happened, whatever. But at the same token, I'm still like sitting here thinking, well, it can't. It must be a people thing, if that makes sense. But why is it a place thing? And why does it have to be Cardiff? Like, why can't it be somewhere else? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I'll go from there. I really, really appreciate your advice. Honestly, I do. Anyway, I know you're busy, so thank you very, very much. I'm going to send over this email. No, 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 no. Listen, the fact, 100%. That's all I can ask you for. Thank you very much. Thank you. What was your name, by the way? Francis. Please me. Francis. No, no. I think that's interesting. You should say that, and I'm really glad we've had this conversation because that will bring everything to a conclusion. Whereas if I don't do something to a conclusion, every year I'll be doing the same thing again and again and again. Yeah, yeah. I think when you get in with a store and you get along with everyone, it's amazing. I built my stores up to about 80 at one point a few years ago. It dropped down massively since then because I don't hassle people. If I did, I'd probably get more business, but I just don't. I refuse to do your head in. Honestly, I do. I think to myself, if people want to use me, they know what I am. My number hasn't changed for 8 years. But the point is, the stores that do use me genuinely, I'm not just saying this to say it. I've had them write letters of recommendation, everything. But the stores that use me, the directors, the managers, the assistant managers, the staff, the admin staff, people in call centers, I'm not just saying this to say it. Like they really think the world of me, which makes me really kind of sad that I can't service the stores that I go to on a face-to-face basis. Yeah. Well, this is the weird thing. In my business, phone sales, you can't take things personally, but I feel like maybe the issue might be me because I'm the person who's walked into the store as a person, if that makes sense, as a customer. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate you. I've done 6 hours on the phones today, and I've worked really hard, and I really appreciate it. It's one of my last calls of the day, so thank you. Hey, listen, I gotta go. When I go home, I got 5 kids, and my oldest, yeah, in the sunshine. I'll still be there tomorrow. You'll be like, Mel will call me tomorrow. He'll be like, "Is that Charles? You sound a little bit worse for wear." I'll be like, "Yeah, somebody gave me advice to have a drink in the sunshine, and I've just woken up." And yeah, but I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a nice rest of the day. And fingers crossed. Thank you. That I'll come to it. Thank you, Francis. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Closure. Hmm. Yes, you numpty. Did you know it was I don't think I'm going to find another one now, am I? Left it so late. You put another one that fucking winds me up as well. Hi, good afternoon, Ben. I know I've left it quite late, but I was just wondering if Ellie or Andrew was about at all. Yeah, no, I did leave it too late. I'll give him a bell in the morning. Is it okay to leave my details, or would that would that be okay? My name's Charles. They used to use me for a long time. They haven't used me recently though. It's kind of flown by, but the last 12 to 18 months they haven't used me. But Ellie and Andrew have been using me for ink for the last since 2017, up until like last year. And I haven't really touched base with them, so I was just wondering if I could leave my details. I'll try and call back tomorrow. But my name's Charles. The company's called Stead, Stead. That's my surname, Charles Stead. So the company's called Stead Office Supplies. It's SOS for short. Yeah, of course. It's Cardiff number. It's 029 402 747. Yeah, there's no rush. I was going to mention actually, is it does Andrew still deal with it himself, or is it like being passed on to a manager or something like that? If that makes sense. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much, and I'll try and give him a bell tomorrow. You have a good afternoon as well. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that does ordering for the ink. You know, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. So yeah, just me really. um, yeah, of course. W- yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be? I've got a few for Penarth. Is the MGR the store, the customer MGR? Oh, fantastic. If you don't mind me asking, what was your name? Sorry, Kenny. Kenny. Oh, I'm Charles, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Kenny. Um, I can actually schedule the email to arrive when you're back if that's easier for you. Because would that be okay? It's a new feature on my emails. When are you actually back? Because I can time it Wednesday perfect. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, actually, I'll ask you the question. When I know you might not be able to deal with it straight away, but when do you want it to pop up in the inbox on Wednesday? Because I can just perfect. Because I won't freak you out, but it will be like literally 8 o'clock. It'll pop. You'll be like, bloody hell, this Charles is on time, and I'll be like, it's the system, Kenny. It's not me. So just to say very quickly, if you don't mind me asking, I've got this Excel spreadsheet that I use because I've been doing this a long time, selling ink, 16 years, and I've been by myself for 8. And I've got this spreadsheet I use for Specsavers, and I've got a column that I added on. It sounds a little bit sad, but I added on a column for test rooms. So do you know roughly how many test rooms you have in Penarth? Yeah, yeah. J- that's perfect. Do you want me to tell you my prices first, or are you going to tell your prices first? Because I don't want you thinking I'm just lowering. Like it's a tough one, isn't it? Because does that make sense? Is it? Are you happy to give your prices for? It's up to you, obviously. Which way? Are you sure? Okay, okay, okay. The last orders or something. Yeah, yeah. Or there might be slightly variants as well, because if you're using, for example, a standard yield toner, I might be able to point out that potentially better value could be a high capacity toner, just as an example. And there's other bits and bobs I can mention, like drums, and like you might say to me, "Oh, we have an issue with the lines going down the side of the page, or dustiness on the print," and I might mention, "Oh, well, have you changed the drum?" And then you might say, "What's a drum or whatever?" But I'm just saying it's not just the price that I'm trying to offer. Basically, I'm trying to be like the service is actually more important to me, Kenny, if that makes sense. Sounds a bit wishy-washy, but it's the reason I'm still in business, I think, but I appreciate that. Where are you originally from, if you don't mind me asking? I know it's Scotland. I was going to say Scotland, yeah. Is that DG postcode? That was off the top of my head. That's probably wrong, isn't it? Is it DG? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I got more customers in Scotland than I have in Wales. So I noticed the accent straight away, but I've been keeping my head down because of what happened with the rugby. I think I got a lot of business in Ireland as well, but I haven't been calling them. In actual fact, one of my biggest customers is a McDonald's franchise up in Scottish Highlands. So I've got yeah, Inverness, up there, Ivy postcode. Yeah, I do business all over, but the thing with me, and I'll say this very quickly before you go, is I don't do anybody's head in. So I don't hassle people. I don't badger them. I don't pester them. I just leave them to it. And if they're interested, fantastic. But if they're not interested, I'm not adding to the stress of their day. If that makes sense, anyway. You know. But no worries. Anyway, when I send you this email, it won't be that exciting, Kenny. It'll just be a one-liner, and I'll just ask you to get back to me, and then we'll take it from there if you get a chance. I'll put my name Charles on there, my contact details and everything. I'll await your reply Wednesday, and then I'll send over what I can. Apart from that, thank you very very much for taking my call. No, no, so I bet you don't get many calls five to five on a Sunday when you're about to close up shop. It's tough, mate. I'm not gonna lie. It is tough. When I first started my business in 2017, I was cold calling McDonald's at 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, and everyone, all my family and friends, thought I was crazy. But the best thing is, the business managers, they're the ones who make the decision to buy the toners from the suppliers, they all start shift at 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. So they literally answer the phones. Whereas after like 9, 10, they then go off and do their work and everything. So yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's knowing the company's structure and how the terminology is, what the language is, and things like that. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for your time, and fingers crossed. I'll speak to you Wednesday, and you have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Kenny. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's going on? I only called that store just to fucking wind him up. End up with a fucking good conversation and a. You never know. I don't know. You never know. I don't know. You never know. I don't know. You good? Yeah, everyone's gonna be closed now. Oh, I did. All right. That is That is 6 hours on the phones today. I think I'm going to give it a break for an hour and come back and do some admin. I'm just curious, just to know if there's any stores open at this time. I'm sure I've seen 6 o'clock on some stores. That's not open. Fucking stupid. Try the London ones. Oh, it is. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I actually used to supply this store uh, a few years ago, quite a few years ago, um, but I haven't called for a long time. So I was just wondering if I could. Oh, let me write this down. Oh, perfect. Let me write this down. Sorry, because my data is like really bad. Does Femina still work there or no? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, Femina might remember me, but maybe not. But I'm gonna put Javid. So Javid. Did you say? No. Oh, sorry. Jawid. Um, is he any good on email? Because I've got the MGR email. Is that an email? Or is it? Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah. But he's back in tomorrow. So I'll schedule it to arrive tomorrow. Brilliant. But I'll do that. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Cheers, mate. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. Oh, sorry, I just spoke with somebody earlier. My name's Charles. Um, is that person still there or not? I, yeah, yeah. He told me to email Javid, but I just wanted to ask him a question I completely forgot to ask. Random question, but I've got an Excel spreadsheet. I call all the Specsavers in the UK and Ireland, and I've just added a column into my spreadsheet, test rooms, and I was just wondering how many test rooms you have in Harrow. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hiya. Um, Sorry to bother you. I called a few minutes ago. I spoke to a gentleman and he said to email Javid. My name's Charles, and I was going to send the email, but I completely forgot to ask a question. I was just wondering, I know it's a bit of a random question, but I got a spreadsheet with all the Specsavers on that I call, and I've added a new column, test rooms, and I was just wondering how many test rooms you have in Harrow? Oh, perfect. Does that sound like a random question? I feel a bit weird asking it, by the way. I just thought I'll put. It's because I'm trying to. Somebody said to me yesterday, the test rooms can mean what size the store is. It's not like a prerequisite that you know a number of test rooms is the size of the store, but it gives me an indication of like how many printers you have, if that makes sense. And I completely forgot to ask. As soon as the phone call went down, I was like, oh my god, I should have just asked the question. But yeah, that's perfect. I'll put down four on my thing, and I'll email Javid tomorrow. But thank you for letting me know as well. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Do you know what? No, 250. This would be an admin hour. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah. c- Hello? Yeah, I used to do that myself. Two. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Y- Yeah, if I know it's a little bit late, but are they available at all, or is it best to call back? Yeah, who is it I need to ask for? Y yeah, I've got it. I haven't called for a while, but I used to speak to somebody called Lucy. Is but is she still there, like working there? Oh, so you think it might have moved to somebody else? Yeah, because I used to email her on the customer email. Do you think it's with? Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, Y20. What's happening, boys? Just a quick one. Still working. 5:28. I think that NHL game's going to be kicking off soon. Actually, do you know what? Let me see if I can get it on my my streaming app. Excuse me. Still going. I've done the 6 hours. Fuck, I can't remember what teams you said it was. Washington. I'll type in Washington. Oh, Washington Capitals versus Philadelphia Flyers. I thought you said it was. Let me click on this one. Oh, it won't let me. Sure, you said it was. Hang on, let me just double check. TNT. This is so weird. It says it that potentially it's on TNT Sports, which I have, but it's under ice hockey. But I can't. It's only the international games from 2022. No, no, no. The latest one is 23rd of Jan 2025, Slovakia versus Canada, gold medal game at the Winter Games or something. But online it says, oh, okay, the date. Yeah, so maybe uh, April 6th. So it does say it's on TNT. But here in the UK, it doesn't look like how to watch it. TV channel TNT, streaming service Sling TV, stream the game using a VPN. Yeah, doesn't look like I can watch it, boys. But I'm gonna look more into this because TNT it is in the UK. Olex Ovechkin set to break Wayne Gretzky's record. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you have a nice time watching it, and I will try and keep looking to see if I can figure out a way. Anyway, I was going to say Specsavers. Yeah, that was what I was going to say. Okay, so obviously very, very frustrating for me with Specsavers because at one point I got it up to about 50 or 60 stores and then they all just kind of dropped off, and at the moment like probably 10 or less order from me. So I'm thinking to myself, maybe this is a me problem, not obviously not being consistent, because I brought up an email from 2017, from October 2017. I had about 17 stores that were using me at the time, and I asked one of my customers if she could help me get more stores on, if she could mention my name to a few other stores. And I had a few stores in London, a few stores in Wales, a few stores, etc. 17 in total. But anyway, I'm thinking this is a me problem. I'm thinking maybe I know this sounds stupid and we all know this, but I'm thinking it's just maybe the consistency isn't there. Uh, Maybe the checking in isn't there, and obviously not being aware of when someone leaves and when someone new comes in, or even being aware of it. like Hoddesdon, for example, in London, they were one of my biggest stores, and then just kind of not doing anything about it, not even sending an email. I mean, some of these stores, they haven't even had an email quote from me with my new email that I've had since 22. That's like 3 years, and some of these stores haven't had a quote from me since 2019. You know, so I think I went all hell for leather in 2017 and 2018, and then I think I went back in 2019, and I think with a lot of it, I didn't even really go back to a lot of stores, or I went back in 2019, and then I didn't go back since then. I don't know. Anyway, hope you boys have a good afternoon, or having a good afternoon. I'll speak to you soon. Peace out. I've just realised this game, it kicks. Don't they play NHL at night? Hang on. They're playing at Premier Player. Premier Player. I have Premier Player. Hang on, boys. Hang on, boys. Premier Player. Live now. Yeah, I think, do you know what? Live now. Come on. Washington. Island. New Islanders. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Yeah, boys. NHL record. Yeah, the GR8 chase. All-time NHL goals, 894. Ovechkin. Gretzky, 894. Tonight could be the night. Oh, I recognize that face. Number 8. Here he comes. Here he comes. Gonna kick off now, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do the admin and watch this game. I don't even fucking like ice hockey, even though Tyler was starting to play it a bit. I'm gonna give it a go. All right, sorry, I'm so excited, but I don't know if you can hear this. Got American commentary as well. Some Premier Sports, boys. What's my rugby? My rugby. I got Man United and Man City on the iPad, and I've got the ice hockey on the phone, and I'm going to keep doing my admin. Peace out. What? Oh. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, let me write this down. Bear with me. I haven't called for a very long time, but do you know who it is I need to ask for? On my notes I've got beige. Oh, I don't have Dev. I'll put DEV for Dev. Ah, perfect. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Telephone, perfect. I'll try and call back. You said he's back in tomorrow. Oh, fantastic. I'll try again. My name's Charles as well, but thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Nobody cares if the Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run an my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I used to deal with somebody called Rebecca many years ago. You guys used to use me for the ink, and I was hoping someone could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Uh, Fuck's sake.